It's so annoying you have to use the freaking Wiimote just to select the freaking GameCube. Like, why can't they make it so you can use the freaking GameCube controller to start a GameCube game? So stupid. You literally just need that just to, like, pick the damn thing. I'm like, alright, now you're playing GameCube. Actually, is this one progressive scan? Sometimes you have to hold down, like, certain buttons for progressive scan mode. Probably not. Doesn't say it in the back of the box, so... Random. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom. Copyright 1996 by Kazuki Takahashi. Must be Konami, right? Because Konami has all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of video game rights or whatever. You own this? I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of progressive scan option, so... I want to make sure we get the best video option. I mean, hell, the first game I played, which was, get something... Get a demo. Alright, see how bad this is gonna be. Look how they have the title on both corners, just to make sure you know you're playing. God, this looks boring already. Hopefully there's actually music when you play this. Yeah, I didn't get the 3 exclusive cards either, unfortunately. Got the second hand. 3 limited edition official game cards. And those are probably worth more than the game, I'm sure. Being exclusive limited edition cards. You know, the demos are supposed to make the game look interesting. This is doing a very poor job of it. I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or any of the characters or cards or any of that shit, so... Hey, JD. Yeah, maybe there's gonna be music in the actual game, but the demo definitely doesn't have any. Yeah, it's got some nice... Hope I can turn some of these animations off, though, because every single attack just takes like a minute to cast. Alright, let's jump right into it. Start the timer. Start the game. Story or challenge? Yeah, we're doing story. Kaiba or Yugi? I don't know. Yugi definitely has the anime haircut. It is Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not Kaiba-Oh! So we'll be doing Yugi. Is there, like, even a difference? Do you get, like, completely different stories? Go Kaiba. Everyone wants Kaiba. Is he hard mode? Let's see. What the manual say. Character selection. First select either Yugi Muto or Seto Kaiba. Story is different depending on which character you choose. God, I'm not playing this game twice, by the way. Guess we're gonna go with Kaiba. Why not? Everybody wants Kaiba. Yugi just looks like an emo. He's first on the list too, so the game wants you to choose Kaiba. Better music story. There you go. Those who claim to control the gods are in fact controlled by the gods. Wait, press a button? Apparently I have to press a button. This is the SIC research facility. What a cheap looking building. It took forever to get here. These portraits. I know. If it didn't have something to do with the duel monsters, I wouldn't have turned them down right away. SIC does have the same kind of work as Kaiba Corporation, but it's an American company, right? Right. Their involvement in duel monsters is not something they advertise. The company is world-renowned overseas for its incredible realistic imaging and virtual reality technology. It's not really a game company, it's more of a scientific center for imaging technology research. Did you play this game as Yugi? Hey, Core, how's it going? Welcome to Pain. Yeah, which character did you choose, Core? Did you choose Kaiba or Yugi? Pick Kaiba too? Seems like everybody picks Kaiba. Their technology may be able to help improve the dual disc, right? There's gonna be so much lore in this. I'm not gonna understand any of it because I've never watched or played anything to do with Yu-Gi-Oh. The game's gonna expect you to know some of the lore. That's the impression I got. The invitation says they want to show me a new product and discuss a joint venture. Because odds are you're not picking up a Yu-Gi-Oh game if you've never had anything to do with Yu-Gi-Oh. It's not like Pokemon, where Pokemon game is probably your first introduction to Pokemon. This is very likely not your first introduction to Yu-Gi-Oh. It's not Digimon, so it's already 2 stars up. Sounds like they're ready to test their prototype. Let's just see if they have to show us, and figure out what they want to do after that. Thank you for coming, Mr. Kaiba. My entire staff and I would like to welcome you. Isono? I didn't expect to run into you here. This is where you've been working since you left Kaiba Corp. I did enjoy working for you, Mr. Kaiba. Our relationship we had ended when you left Kaiba Corp. I don't care what you do with your life. Alright, let's get this over with. What is it you want to show me? It's right inside, sir. Or just follow me. Put off from watching it because of Yugi's hair. He did have very spiky hair. They definitely went way too overkill with his hair. We've asked the president of Kaiba Corporation here today so he can evaluate Sick's latest invention. Let's call it Sick from now on, because us here at Sick are very excited about today's test. We're looking forward to collaborating with Kaiba Corporation on game technology development. Let's cut to the chase here, shall we? You need investment capital to sell your technology. You want to use dual monsters to help you sell it because you need a product tie-in, right? And you figured you could use me since you invested so much money in dual monsters already. Alright, Reg, have a great time at work? Well... Your silence speaks volumes. As it turns out, I need some new tech anyways, so might as well take a look. Is this it? Yes, this is Sick's latest simulator, codenamed Kingdom. Like Falsebound Kingdom? Name drop. Just what are you trying to pull? Looks just like our dual disc. This is just a prototype. We're just using the dual disc for packaging reasons. All original Sick hardware on the inside. How is it different from the dual disc? For starters, Kingdom is not set up to use cards. The disc is just a terminal for the dual monsters world, which was created by the Sick supercomputer. By allowing players to enter the world, the game can support multiple players at the same time. This thing broke cards. If you put your cards in it, it would just, like, damage them. The world has already been constructed. We'd just like you to play the game as you normally would. Sounds like a network game or something. I see. It certainly sounds different from the dual monsters we know today. Kingdom is a fantasy world. Card monsters there are alive. The empire that rules that world is currently dealing with a population on the brink of revolt. The 2 of you will join that world and try to complete the game. Of course, you'll both participate in the game as different game characters. The game is currently set up for a few hours, and we'll be recording your playtime from here. Sounds fun, let's play. Okay. Something about this doesn't feel right. Someone's up to something. It's no coincidence that one of my former employees is involved. After all, he had the development of the dual disc and the dual computer. Sick. That has to stand for something, but what? Wasn't that the other guy's name? Year 336 of the Sigvarth's Empire. It's in the world, I guess, in their kingdom thing. After 300 years of ruling the Rundaval continent, the Sigvarth's Empire is faced with a crisis. Since the 12th Emperor Heishin ascended the throne, corruption and brutality have spread throughout the Empire. Couldn't they have just thrown Empire on the other sentence there? They could have somehow squeezed that in there. This seems like a waste of a second line. People feel suppressed, but their complaints have fallen on deaf ears. Heishin and a select number of his underlings have been living in the lap of luxury. Their lavish lifestyles, supported by heavy taxation, has pushed most of the populace to the brink. People on the fringes of the Empire have responded with rebellion and revolt. In the capital city of Sigvar's trouble? Kingdom Simulator Overload. Safety lock engaged. Beginning transition to Mode 2. Oh no! We'll be stuck inside of Sword Art Online or something. Transition to Mode 2 complete. Kingdom Simulator lock-in mode activated. What the? Not Mode 2. Would have been cooler if it went to Mode 7 and suddenly the whole thing went like 3D. Ugh. Kaiba. Wrong, Kaiba. Kaiba, what's wrong? Please look at me. Suspicious product existed to trap you in an MMO. I know, right? Who would have thought? Oh, my head. What's wrong? You just collapsed all of a sudden. Where am I? Where are your manners, Kaiba? You stand before the Emperor. This is the capital city of Sigvar's, where we are in the Imperial Palace. We were in the middle of meeting with His Highness before you passed out, don't you remember? Yeah, looking at that one demo thing they had, like if you leave it at the title screen, that combat seemed very slow. There's no way of turning on those animations, this is gonna suck. No, I don't remember anything. Get yourself together, man. I expect more from the head of the Imperial Guard and my best warrior. Let's go over the plan for Kaiba's sake. Listen well, you know what's good for you. We've gotten reports of a fairly large revolt taking place on the Marayaden plains to the north. Of course not. That'd be too easy. They worked hard on making those animations. They're gonna make sure you're gonna watch them over and over. There's several marshals assisting the resistance army there. We must capture them. None of my other generals seem up to the task, so Kaiba, I want you to hunt them down. Take the Imperial Guard and strike the fear of the Empire into them. Well, you have something to say? I believe Lord Kaiba is still not quite himself. Perhaps he is suffering fatigue from his strenuous activities. Your Highness, Lord Kaiba's present condition makes me a little anxious about leaving this entirely in his hands. With your permission, I would like to accompany him and offer my support. I understand. Permission granted. Trust you do not have a problem with this, Kaiba? Sure. You're right. Kaiba is acting strangely. Do not let me down, Marthas. Yes, sir. Doriel. Seto. Makuba, you're here too? Yes. It looks like I'm a member of the Imperial Guard and I report directly to you. This place is unbelievable for a virtual reality program. Sure is realistic. It's a bit too realistic. I don't get the feeling that we're in control of the game at all. I think it's safe to say that we've been trapped in this world. That was probably the plan all along. Just wait until I get my hands on that wretched Isono. Earlier in your meeting, I did some research. In this world, dual monster duelists are called marshals. Heishin used that word in my meeting with him. Marshals are like generals, and the central player in each battle is in this world. Marshals have a special power over monsters, so instead of soldiers, they command teams of monsters. They are indeed sick. Since these monsters can do the damage of many human soldiers, the fate of the battle is decided by the marshals. Marshals are also extremely rare. We're the only two in the Imperial Guard. Each marshal can control a team of up to 3 monsters. Each team has 1 monster leader, and the speed of the team is determined by that of the leader. See, I guess we'll figure out the rest as we fight. So have a fast leader, is what they're saying. That sounds like it's gonna be fun, JD. How did this happen to us? I don't know. Looks like we're stuck playing the roles we've been assigned. Someone did say this was a game, so maybe if we play the game all the way to the end, we'll find a way to get out. Hope it's not hard mode. I mean, the manual didn't mention it being any harder. Just like, choose the character, and both of them have different stories. That's right, every game has got to have an ending. I'm not entirely sure, but playing this game out seems to be our only option right now. And if this is supposed to be like an words. This is supposed to be like an MMO. MMOs generally don't have an ending. So these guys are stuck here forever. Like Wrestling likes these terrible games. I play these terrible games so you guys don't have to. You're welcome. Since you're not quite well yet, allow me to explain our strategy. This is the map of the Empire Rendezvous continent. And here we are in the Maria Den Plains. This is where they're revolting. The Maria Den revolt is quite large, but our Imperial Guard should be able to quell it easily. The Emperor's orders are to wipe out the resistance forces completely, so they never think of revolution again. This is your chance to prove yourself in something other than drills, Kaiba. They beat the main story of the MMO. Yeah, unless you're playing something like Final Fantasy XIV, most MMOs don't really have a main story per se. Keep your opinions to yourself. Now continue. Since you're not feeling 100% right now, remember to be careful when assembling your teams. You can have up to 3 teams since you, Makuba, and I are all marshals. The enemy is supposed to have several marshals as well, but they'll be no match for us. As long as you don't drop the ball. I just need to give myself a Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's the only enemy I know about in Yu-Gi-Oh! Universe. The only card. Go ahead and assemble your teams. A man as skilled as yourself will create some exceptional teams, I'm sure. What am I even looking at here? Marshal. Did this even spelled marshal correctly in this one? Marshal. Select. Master of the Egyptian Gods. Info. Which one's the Y button? Got a crawling dragon, Hitsomi giant, Sagi the Dark Crown. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Health, attack, defense, stars, whatever the hell that means. Gold? I don't know. So we gotta go to the marshal. Yeah, but during all the other dialogue, they call it marshal with an S. Here they call it marshal with a C. It's like, why? Alright, time to pull up the freaking manual, I guess. Marshals, alright. So, movement type, that thing on the top left, W, because they're all W. Movement type, it's ground, normal, affected by anti-ground cannons. There's airborne and sea types as well, or water types. Alright. Experience level are going to be pretty obvious, I'm assuming. Battle command ability. This is... back to the screen here. Battle command ability. Increases the attack and defense of compatible monsters. Life command ability. LP of compatible monsters. Movement command ability. Increase the AP of compatible monsters. It's about 3 hours. I got this. Alright, so it's a compatibility ball. So page 18 for details, compatibility. Marshal and monsters, compatibility and effects and abilities. Okay, so basically increases their abilities if they're compatible. The closer the color of the ball is, the more monsters' abilities will increase. I don't know how like colors would be considered close. Is it like an RGB scale? So I guess blue's pretty close to that, but like orange wouldn't be. Blue and purple are gonna be closer to it than orange would be. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. This is gonna be so much info. Oh, give me a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Pizza's here. I'll be right back. Turn with the pizza. Okay. Where was I? Monsters. Okay. So their health, life points. When monster's LP reaches 0 during battle, it can no longer fight. Really, is that how life works? The attack. Defense. Action points. Cost. The amount of gold required to send the monster out into battle. Really? You gotta pay every time you send these guys out in battle? Anyways. Type. Some items can only use certain types of monsters, and magical other special effects only affect certain types of monsters. We got dragon type. We got a warrior type. And a spellcaster type. Special info? Battle arts, we don't have any battle arts. Okay, well. What does marking do? Oh, you just choose to bring them in or not. It increases the costs. Forced to bring that guy in. A water girl. Dark King of the Abyss. Dark Plant. This guy gets called Dark King of the Abyss. She gets called Water Girl. One of these is not like the others. What's the topping? Just meat lovers. Oops. What did I do? Simple team. Save. Armored Lizard, Three-Headed Guido, a Zerigun. How much gold do I have? Like To bring them in? I mean, might as well. I don't know how much... A, Y, and X, I guess I'm pressing buttons to use those. No idea what I'm doing here. Game doesn't really, just kind of throws you in. It's like, alright, have at her. Thanks, game. It's like, here's a screen, figure it out. We're at the Meriden Plains. The enemy is hiding in the town of Rizvan. They will not come out to meet us. How would we give them a little demonstration by attacking the nearest village? Take gold and supplies from towns and cities and aid the resistance and defy the Emperor. What better way to stop the Imperial first than taking a rebel town, eh? Currently all of our teams are holding position Meriden. Select a team and send out one of the nearby villages. Send a team to battle, position the cursor of the town the team is on, and press the A button. Then select a command to have the team carry out. Finally move the cursor to the location you want the team to go and press the A button. This dispatches the team. Shall we get started? Kaiba's forces takes control of Rizvan. Kaiba's team is wiped out. Meriden falls to the enemy. Icon mode. The time limit. Nom some pizza. This looks janky as hell. You can go here, I don't know. You can go over here. You go over here too. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah, music's good at least. Love what I hear. Liberated, 500 goals received. Control one village and hunting for any traitors that might have gotten away. Once this news reaches the resistance army, you'll have no choice but to come out and face us. When they do, you can either fortify your defenses or take the opportunity to crush another village. What are your orders? Facing enemy in a castle or town will give us an upper hand. Coming for us. Just taking their sweet time getting over there. Well, I guess we have time to eat pizza while we wait for things to happen. Or paint to dry. We've encountered the enemy marshal. This should be an easy win. You should be sorry, demonic. It's all your fault. When two or more marshals meet in battle, each commands his monster to attack the enemy. Defeat all the enemy monsters, you win. You are both unable to completely defeat the other monsters, and both teams have no action points left. The team with the advantage wins. When a marshal's monster is defeated, he must return to his main base. The marshal cannot return to the battlefield until his monsters recover. If the Kaiba team is defeated, then the entire unit is defeated. Since you don't seem to be your old self yet, try not to take on more than you can handle. Curse you, Imperial Curs. You will not break the will of the people. Wait, I guess we're on the left side, right? How do we do anything? Just the wait our turn? Alright. Foe. Flip. Attack. Attack the bug. This looks like it's going to be a slog to get through, I'll tell you that. Gets better? Does it? Does it really? One thing's for sure, we're definitely losing this. Because they're kicking my ass. Wait, how did he get pushed back if he won? Yeah, it's gonna be such a slow game, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. I didn't have this on my list before. It is your fault, Core. It's totally your fault. I mean, I could add it to the list and then never play it, because as long as I don't pick up a copy, then it'll never show up on Fast Forward. Fast Forward is the only games I own. So, nah. I don't know, such a fun combat system. I'm enjoying myself so much right now. Straight miss. Yeah, this is gonna be a slog of a game, isn't it? Total damage done. I think I'm losing this one. Fucking DVD dude just bouncing around. He was like dead. Alright, Kaiba, you got this. Could be like a type chart thing, like a rock, paper, scissors system in here. Let's see. Creation screen. Local map. Bases. Battles. When a team is completely wiped out, it will be removed from the field. However, after 5 hours of game time, the team here appears in your main base. 5 hours of game time? How long is 5 hours? Attack, special, item... Info 0 AP, retreat is all AP, and wait. I don't know. Keep pressing buttons until shit happens, basically. Shows Kaiba. Murdering the middle dude. Shadow swoop. Fancy. 69 damage. I'd say nice, but then I'm playing this game, so I don't know. Use the move called Sledgehammer with his fists. Really, 3 hit points. Oops. X. Attack. Yeah, I know, right? Like, at first I thought my team was on the right side, especially since the whole attack thing shows up on, like, the right side as well. Maybe because we're defending? I don't know. Because we're inside the thing. But yeah, it's very weird. Is he dead yet? What's left of the other team's place could be like... Do you have a team over there? There's only one thing left. You should be able to press any buttons to attack them. You shouldn't need to press like a specific button. It's over. Level up, level up, level up. I wonder if that dude's ever gonna hit the corner. Attack. Oh, it's not working. Because I only had like one team already going, the other one just ignored my thing. Who knows? Probably, but it's gonna take a while at the rate this game's going. This guy's level 2. Time to attack the enemy's main base. You cannot defeat an enemy within his main base, town or castle, simply by fighting better than them. You must force the enemy to flee or defeat all the enemy's monsters in order to win. It's difficult to defeat an enemy in their stronghold unless you surround them and attack in waves. Careful not to chase your enemy too far. They might be leading you into a trap. Now, let's go get the enemy. I'll fight for the people. I will win. Something alright. One least amount of health. Of course, he guards. Miss. Oh, this is gonna be a slog. Just how long the beat time on this game? Like 500 hours? Why can't it... It's telling it to move here, but the game's like, no. Keep moving. Oh, there you are. $19 hours. I'm definitely not doing completionist in this one. One story's gonna be enough for me. I think 19 hours of this game would be more than enough. Thank you very much. I'm definitely not pulling a Saga Frontier here. It's confusing when the enemy, like, you're on, like, a random side, like... The camera's always in a different orientation. Sometimes you're on the right side, sometimes you're on the left side. It's like, Razzle dazzle. Yeah, I know, right? Half the fast-forward polls are people wanting pain. I don't know if... Hopefully Apuna is better than this. Hopefully people didn't choose Apuna because it's horrible. So we'll find out soon. Well, not really that soon. Yeah, Konami's at least got good music, so... Definitely no issues with the music. Depends if it gets annoying, like, repetitive. Well, they're cool, but considering they are very, very slow, and we're going to be seeing them a lot, maybe not the best thing. Final blow. Hooray, we win. Right, we did win battle. Game over. Next game. 700 gold received. If you defeat me, there are others that will avenge me. You did it. Well fought, sir, even if you're not feeling quite right. These rebels now know what a foolish gesture this revolt was. Preparations for the public executions are well underway. What a sight these will be, the rebel fools. Be quiet, I'll rip that tongue of yours out and feed it to the dogs. Yikes. Kishin Howard has joined the army. Monster Reborn, Blue Medicine. This find the most damaging attack. Move animation time ratio. That is true. You know, endgame is just going to be like Knights of the Round every attack. It's just going to be Knights of the Round. It's going to be so annoying. Bandits. After Myriaden massacre, resistance forces ceased their open defiance, fearing reprisal from... I love these dialogues that just like, you know, they could have split these up in a better way, so you have like 2 lines of dialogue on one, 2 lines of dialogue on the other. No, just throw like 1 or 2 words in the next line of dialogue. Instead, the resistance started attacking small Imperial security forces across the continent. The Empire has been unable to restore public order. Thieves are taking advantage of the situation, forcing the Emperor to send Kaiba to restore order in the Empire. The Emperor gave the Imperial Guard direct orders to subdue a particularly nasty group called the Bandits. The Bandits seem to be focusing their activities on Vaxi Island. We cannot give these thieves the run of the Empire. We must stop them. I suppose you have a plan? We'll pretend to be a supply unit transporting goods along the Central Way across the Vaxi, Central Way Road on Vaxi Island. If we make it look like we're unprotected, they're sure to attack. I know, right? It just feels like it's going to be so slow. Let me turn the tables on them. It should be easy for one of your talents. That reminds me, I believe you received some items in your last engagement. Use those items by equipping the monsters with them. Just remember that you can't change your mind once you set a monster into battle. When preparing for battle, think carefully about what item you give to which monster. Of course they did. It probably does something horrible if you try it. Probably like deletes your save file. Free money. I wonder if this guy's British. Hey, isn't that Kaiba, head of the Imperial Guard? Oh no, no one said he was going to be here. Do something, boss. I don't know any of these characters. Shut up, you fool. You know what he's like. We don't stand a chance against him. If we can't beat him, let's at least give him something to remember us by. That's the spirit, boss. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Kaiba's team is wiped out. Telenose falls to the enemy. This was American. He had like a British flag. He had the Union Jack. On sale. Got controls, please. Anti-air cannon. Let's throw some extra stuff. Blue medicine. Your pill to eliminate the effects of any and all status changes. Joey's story. Zoom out. This is as far as we can zoom out. Well, this one's nothing like regular Yu-Gi-Oh games, so... It's like a mix of an RTS with like an RPG. It's weird. Very, 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 very slow RTS. Super slow RTS. Taking the fort. A few men enemy left guarding in the fort have also run off. These thieves are going to try everything in their power to take the fort back. Should your finances allow it, you might consider strengthening the defenses of some equipment. There are offensive and defensive additions to the castle or fort that provide an advantage in battle. For instance, you can install a large cannon to fire at approaching forces or construct a barricade. Install additions, position the cursor over the castle or fort, and select equipment. Click the addition from the list of the A button and it will be installed. Of course, each new piece of equipment requires money, so plan accordingly. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's more like the original Orca battle than anything. Peter, Watchtower, Trade Union, First Man. Make an anti-ground cannon. Time to build, isn't it? Yeah, too much time to build. You at my side, I can feel like I can do anything, boss. Or if I can cancel and get our money back. Yeah, healing is cheat. No cheating. Oh, I love how they came to attack us and they were just like guarding. Basically doing nothing. Gonna petrify me? Is that a thing? Spellbind. I think something called That Breath would have some sort of status effect. Maybe he has a chance, it's just a very low chance. Don't heal again. So... Yep, it's gonna be a slog. How did they win? They definitely did not do anywhere near as much damage as I did. Does healing count? You heal, you... What happens if I stop this? Do I get my money back? It's gonna heal up again, god damn it. All I know is this is gonna be a long slog of a game. It's definitely very slow. Kill the healer so I can't use any more of that healing item. Alright, let's kill... Well, he just guarded, so let's kill Medusa next. Yeah, the best defense is a good offense. Obviously. You should play some more Metroid Prime while I wait for this battle to happen on the Switch. It's like watching paint dry. Literally just pressing one button. Press the A button. Rinse and repeat. Alright, let's see if I can cancel that building thing, as right now it's just not gonna build fast enough. Can't cancel it, can I? Oh, it's too late. Let's just spend the money, that's it. It'd be nice if it actually built in time for me to try it out on the enemy. It's already like mostly dead now. Maybe he'll have like a second group of dudes he'll send after us. Okay, 666 damage. 96. See the damage. So you see damage before you even die. I'm not sure that's damage, that's probably just points or whatever. Need to escape. What to do? Defend. Let's just look at XP. And we built the thing. Damn it. Yeah, pretty much. It was like infinitely faster. Can we use items on other people? Or no, okay, we can. Kill this guy. Hit him with the bubbles. Like we could turn off, I don't know, battle animations or something. Had a fast forward button. Especially out in the overworld. Should be like speed options. You hit the corner, sort of. Red medicine? All life points. Let's go. These guys heal over time, or if you need that healer to even heal. I think I saw the water girl's HP go up. Hard to tell. Staring the middle one there, see if the pixel moves. These Imperial dogs really think they can defeat me. Blitz fire. Ow. Kill the cyborg ninja dude. Miss. All the attacks. Critical. Crits are a thing, I guess. Not a very common thing, at least not with that character. So we can kill him before he gets his last attack off. Nope. And of course he gets a fucking heal off instead. I'm gonna do 86 damage, you watch. Or just miss completely. That works too. So we killed one of them. We lost. But we murdered one of them, so we totally didn't lose. Kaiba's never lost in his life. Well, he didn't lose, his monster is lost. Didn't lose at all. I wish there was some variety in terms of the attacks. Since we have the ability to get an item or different special abilities, maybe. Queen. So many level ups. Jesus. Super close up. brave. It's far enough. Surrender now. You're not gonna take me in. Catch you later if you're still alive, that is. Ha 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 ha. Boss, don't leave me behind. We failed to catch the leader. When his underling will have just... then his underling will have to take twice the punishment then. No, wait, please forgive me. I don't want to die. I'll to the Empire if you let me live, please. Ah, the Empire has no need for your kind. The only thing the Emperor expects from you is your head and platter. I don't want to die. Spare me. Have mercy. Please, look at this poor guy. Don't you think we should save him, Kaiba? I suppose so. He might prove useful. But he's guilty of treason against the Empire. He's not executed. What becomes of the law? What of the law? You destroy for your own pleasure, not because the law demands it. I made up my mind. I will accept responsibility for this man. Is that a problem for you, Marthas? Kaiba. I'm in charge here. Disobeying your commanding officer is a serious military crime, if I'm not mistaken. But pray for this, Kaiba. Oh, you'll pay. Thank you. My life is yours, Mr. Kaiba. I may not be strong, but I am a marshal. I'll do anything for you. Anything. Surrounded. While the Imperial forces are busy trying to restore order, the Resistance army has been growing. It's so large now that it launches an offensive on Ino Fortress, largest fort in the Empire. The fort has requested reinforcements from the capital. The Empire has dispatched Kaiba and the Imperial Guard. However, the Resistance forces are everywhere. Kaiba and his unit have suffered heavy damage. Kaiba and his unit finally reach Eno, but the Resistance army is too powerful. Things look bad for Kaiba when something unexpected happens. Phantom Dewan, snake hair. Let's go bring him in. Discount ability now? Can't get any extra information on discount. I'm assuming it means a discount at the shop, but I just know what the whole Master Egyptian Gods is. Because I can tell I can't see the actual ability. No buttons bring up. Swap mode? Hell's swap mode? Big swap mode. Set your team's movements on the local map after battle is finished. Huh? Set your team's movement on the local map after the battle is finished. New corporate details. Nothing on page 24 about that. Page 24 has nothing to do with this. Set your team's movement on the local map. Okay, so I guess it just means, like, once you defeat something, then you'll instantly get to choose where you want to move next, kind of thing. What I'm guessing that means. Fortunately, the page it tells you to go to doesn't have anything about that. Who knows? We'll keep it on anyways. Hey, Beans, how's it going? Welcome to Pain. Oh, this game. It's been an hour, feels like it's been 5. Lord Kaiba, our units have been attacked and we've lost contact. We're the only ones who have reached the front line. We're doomed. What are we going to do now, Kaiba? There's no way to even escape. What are you so afraid of? You're programmed, nothing but ones and zeros. How can you be so calm? What the heck are you talking about? If we don't do something right now, we'll be wiped out. You'll be the first one to die, Marthas. Why did I ever volunteer to serve with you? You're crazy. You, sir, are a fool. That voice. Pegasus, how dare you join this insurgent rabble? You're a member of the noble families. Tisk, tisk, tisk. My job is to lead the country on the path of truth, not to serve the Emperor. It's only a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Yeah, thank God they didn't make any other Yu-Gi-Oh RPGs, right? You and the Emperor Heishin have been conducting the affairs of state most hideously, a crime for which you must pay. Amazing, he looks and sounds just like Pegasus. I'll only use our business is more courageous than you'll ever be, Marthas. We're smarter too. Surrender now, prepare to face my say you're sorry attack. He may just be another character here, but even his personality is just like that of the real Pegasus. Oh, of course, his attack. Good. Oh god. Oh god. We have a barricade here. Pretty relaxing, yeah. Want a slow-paced game? This is the game for you. Yeah, this team seems like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Some tough dudes. Oh, the Blue Eyes Red Herring. Great start. Ow. They are naked. How's it going, Filthy Bear? So is the golem. The only person wearing pants is the water girl, fortunately. Some heals. What happens if you, when your character dies that have items on them? I'm assuming the enemies come back when you get the character back. It's like a transformer, yeah. Lose. I'm a loser. A hooser. Murder the waifu. Miss me. Precision slash. You know, this is the first and only time I'm probably gonna be touching Yu-Gi-Oh in any way. I'm not familiar with this, with like the anime or the card game at all, so I know nothing about it. Of course, I mean, this game I'm sure would be like kind of a fan service game, so they expect you to know, like, oh, look, this character is in it. Like, well, who is this guy? No, this is nothing like Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, there's no cards in this. Basically, the gist of it is that you enter like this virtual world where like the monsters, which of course were on cards, you kind of enter like this VR MMO thing. Where these monsters are actually like real monsters instead of, you know, cards. The gist of it. It's the only Yu-Gi-Oh game to come up. There is no other Yu-Gi-Oh RPGs. Good hit, good hit. 0 damage. That's a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Yeah, this is probably one of those polarizing games. If you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, you probably don't want to play this. If you're not a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, you probably don't want to play this. So, what is this game even aimed for? Like nothing like the actual, probably nothing like the anime, nothing like the card game, probably. Oh, so it looks delicious. It does. Jeez. There's too many things going on. Kaiba's holding the fort by himself over there. Look, these dudes are high enough level that they can make some good damage on these dudes. Common attack squad. Assault through Dark Magician Girl. Just like in, the card game. G0, it is very awful. Wake me up when the combat ends, because it seems putting me to sleep. Well, it's just a game you can play with one hand. I don't know what the hell you'd be doing with your other hand, but anything better than playing this game. Yeah, gotta play all the games, even the really awful ones. Murdered two of those dudes. Level up, level up, level up. There is no game flushing, unfortunately. Still kill my plant. Ow! My plant! Bullies. I wish this was an Ogre Battle clone, at least it would be slightly more enjoyable. This is just like molasses is faster than this. Miss. It's hard to do anything. Just can't pause the game and do things. There are like 20 things going on. It's like, alright. What do I do? Slightly change the camera around. Hey Luke. How's it going? Razzle dazzle. Was this one of your childhood favorites? Because I think there's some nostalgia glasses involved in that. If anybody enjoys this game. No. I have, like, I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never watched the anime. I've never played the card game. This is basically just like, it's like, alright, a bunch of characters that, you know, I vaguely know the names to. That's it. Man, this thing is just slow. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's definitely the biggest thing. It's just it's so slow. The combat, like every animation's like 15 seconds long. Who's guarding him? You cannot, no. No. Crit for 15 damage. Yeah, the music's fine. I mean, it is Konami. Konami's good when it comes to soundtracks, at least. Andrea, thank you. Although I'd rather be playing Fire Emblem than this right now. It's definitely a slight downgrade from Fire Emblem. It was definitely pretty tough, but took a few attempts. Alright, so we're dead now. Yeah, well, at least loading isn't terrible, but yeah, the battles are definitely a slog. No, this has nothing to do with the cards. You basically went to like a VR simulation where the cards are monsters. So yeah, you're basically like you're considered what they call a marshal, which like a marshal who can control the cards or whatever. Alright, let's send over Buddy Boy over here. Hero filler arc? Yep, pretty much. Nope, I never had a death that I kept. So every character died. Every character survived. Definitely a lot of reloads though. Lots and lots of reloads. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully it grows on me over time. Once the combat gets a lot faster, I can see this being a slog. Oh yeah, they definitely tried, but you need to try harder. Yeah, I'm taking so much damage. Yeah. Need a fast forward button. Oh, I probably did. Producer, no! Zero damage. Oh, this team is losing pretty bad. So you do recover over time. On sale. I know, right? It's gonna be rough. All GBA coming up. A big solid Nintendo block. Wii and a whole bunch of GBA. Another tactics game. 2 more tactics games. It's just all tactics. And always back-to-back tactics. This is actually a pretty rough mission compared to the last 2, by the way. Yep, 101. Ow. Points well spent. Next up, the gaming save build timer. Wow. Final Fantasy Tactics game. Fans came up for Final Fantasy Tactics. How are they tied, like, in terms... Are they even, like, in the same world? Are they, like, sequels, prequels? Are they... Assuming no spoilers, obviously. Are they just completely different? It's like any standard Final Fantasy where they're just completely separate universes. Well, I guess they're in the... not related at all, yeah. I figured as much. Yeah. It's the same quote-unquote world. Of course I had to kill my freaking dude. It's not bad. I'm sure it'll be better than this, though, so... It'd be cheaper to buy like a revive thing than to use a revive thing. Killing move, you can't actually. Fairly generic. Yeah, I mean, especially coming out shortly after after Fire Emblem, like night and day. These are pretty tough. Let's hope so. Let us hope so. Or should be even slower combat than this. So much damage from this bastard. Really wants me dead, doesn't he? Of course he heals too. I'm doing the Kaiba one. It's like the first character on the selection screen. Might as well choose him. That's so unfair. Dude keeps healing himself. This is gonna be such a slog. He heals himself again. God damn it. This is horrible. What is it? They really want to kill my center dude. At this rate, they're gonna succeed. These guys have way more attack points than I do. Or action points. I can make a dent in these guys. especially when they keep healing. I don't know how many more charges he has there, but must have used like 4 or 5 of those at least at this point. To fully heal up. Nice thing. Fire Emblem Yu-Gi-Oh! This is just Wishes was Fire Emblem. Let's try to make a dent in this guy here. This game drives you nuts. You mean you played more than an hour without throwing in the trash? You're a brave man. Wow. This shadow thing does so much fucking damage. He gets to use it like 5 times, so R.I.P. that guy. Maybe I should have sent this guy over here. This is a bad idea. Problem, you're gonna have like your better team is just gonna keep getting stronger while your weaker guys are just you have no chance because you can't kill anything. These guys just get massacred instantly. Gotta hit the corner. kill at least one dude. Hopefully before he heals himself up again. Of course he will, because well, there's like about 5 charges left from that healing item. Yeah, probably. This guy has like 4 of those absolute shadows you can do. It's another charge. You shouldn't give enemies healing items. It's just kind of bullshit. Let's get one more charge of that. Oops. What did I do? Is it escape? Or not? Or fail miserably? Yeah, this team is like really overpowered compared to the rest of my dudes. I have like no chance of doing anything. Like Kaiba's the only one who could do anything there. Take over this one first though. More rock dudes. Like way higher level than these guys. How come they're getting like attacks first? Guess they got the home base advantage. Innate race. Welcome to some pain. I'm gonna kill my healer again, aren't they? I mean, a sharp aim. It's a very dull one. So much experience, so many levels. Ow. That hurt. Mad Hysterics, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks so much for the support. Welcome to the pain. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep playing this, I just know it. This is such a... I'm literally just... Most of the time I have like my finger on the A button, just tap the A button a few times, that's it. Occasionally the X and Y. That's the entirety of the game. Well. Hopefully it's relatively short. Probably not, though. Especially since like the difficulty spiked quite a bit between the second match and this one. Like only one team that even has a chance of making any progress in this map. Like every battle is just like, alright, just keep knocking your head against the fortress wall until you finally kill the enemy. Rinse and repeat. There, that fortress. It's gonna be really hard getting experience on anybody else other than Kaiba. He definitely has the A team right now. Let's bring it over here so we can heal up faster. At least that guy's down to like his... Wait, which one just guarded there? I couldn't see. Probably the first dude, because the first... Like... Okay, let's heal up here. Let's make sure that we don't lose my middle dude here. Let's try to kill this guy, since he does the most damage by far. It's now they're basically out of medicine. Nice crit. Just trying to boil my lobster. Finish him! They're finally making progress, jeez. Alright, let's heal up a bit. We gotta wait for a few turns. Alright, see if we can finish this guy off now. He's gonna use his last healing item. Yep. His last charge. Zero. Must have been guarding. Swap the guard. The boss is gonna be tough, isn't he? Sephiroth. John Niles, thank you so much for the 8 months of awesome support. How's it going, John? Welcome to very slow-ass game. So slow. No. I think one storyline is going to be enough for me on this one. It's like, it feels like this game's going to be a hell of a slog, so... Yeah, pretty much. So, I mean, this one's more of... It's like an RTS JRPG combination thing, but... Yeah, it's all tactical RPGs all the time. I think I'm in the Shadow Realm already. This is the Shadow Realm. I know why people want to avoid going there. Hooray! Liberation. Getting too old to binge games, yeah. Especially games like this. This is definitely not a binge game. Alright. What's left now is the boss. Wait for everybody to get healed up before we attempt it. Rapid Adept. Some really weird enemy sprites here. Dark Rabbit, Bakura Box, and a Parrot Dragon. Lots of attack power on these things. Buy a bunch of these blue medicines. Alright. Let's go. Judgment time for the Imperial forces. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy first. He's got the blue medicine. 'Cause it has like a million hit points. $666 health. Some nice crits here. Hopefully he doesn't heal for like 100 health or 500 health or something stupid. Close. So that was one more turn, and say he's gonna heal up again, isn't he? That's all they're gonna do. They're out of action points, so you'll get lucky and get another crit. Wishful thinking, though. Kill my dragon in the next round. And Kaiba's gonna be like level 99 at this rate. Everybody else is gonna be like level 5. Of course, he heals up. Should have 4 charges left of that medicine. It's probably gonna go through the entire thing. It's really hard to kill anybody who has medicine. You just chain cast that over and over and over. That hurt. Yeah, pretty much, right? We're gonna use medicine again. He does every fucking turn. Just gotta make him run out of medicine. That was a nice hit. We'll get lucky and get another crit. Get 2 more hits on him. Nope. Finish off that parrot dragon. Of course, he gets to attack first. Finish him. 10 hit points. He's definitely gonna use medicine again. I just know it. Before we get a turn. Yep. Yeah, at least this round we should be able to kill him off. He doesn't have any more turns, so we still have like 7 attacks across the 3 of us. Finally, alright. Let's go heal back up a bit before we attempt that again. I have the holder on GBA. I don't remember much about that game. Can't strive. Turn around corners, you press 2 different directions fast enough. Oh yeah. Spend over an hour rolling characters. That's the thing with any of those games, like, you pretty much have to roll for like a long time. And yeah, I mean, if you have to get perfect characters in order to make the game playable, I'm sorry, but that's that's a bad design. It's incredibly bad design if that's the case. Yep, pretty much. It's a product of the times, obviously. Like D&D is like, oh look, let's give you some randomness, so can't possibly get like a perfect character roll. Yeah, give me enough time and I will. Like a challenge. Giving you like X number of points and then just making your character with those points, that'd be way better than any sort of just pure RNG rolling system, which is just stupid. So I was never a big fan of any game that just forces you to just roll over and over for stats. Oh yeah. Exactly, just accidentally. It's like, oh, I don't know how I rolled 18, 100 for my strength, and 18 for constitution on my warrior. Yeah, I just spent a long time rolling. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of ways they can improve it, but that's just the nature of the game, I guess. Having to wait for healing, so fun. Alright, send them in. These guys get some extra XP here. Yeah, that's always a problem too. It's like, oh, let me put some points in charisma, and then the charisma is never used in that game whatsoever. That's another issue too. Like, you don't know what the game uses. Does it did Fallout make most stats entirely useless? Yeah. That's always the problem, right? You don't know. It's like a stat might sound important. They give it like an important. They make it sound important in the description of the stat, but of course, it's not actually useful in any way. Call Cthulhu. Want to get the full story, you have to have a certain build. There's no way to find that out. Yeah, stuff like that kind of sucks too. Oh, by the way, you don't have enough charisma to get a chunk of the story. Something to that effect. Guys who's guarding. They're both guarding. Since you originally not tell you jack shit for one to intelligence. Yeah, I love how the Fallout games do that. You get like different dialogue options and stuff. Like the entire dialogue system changes if you for like a low intelligence character. There's a few and far between, but they're great when they're done right. 10 strength, 1 intelligence Fallout. Yep, exactly. I really wish Fallout had like the original Fallouts had a console release. I'd love to play those again. I mean, nothing's stopping me, but you know, it's not part of the RPG quest. At least we got the Baldur's Gate games. Yeah. Well, it kind of makes sense, right? Character is too dumb to understand what the hell's going on. Yeah. It's great when they do stuff like that. Yeah. But most people think, oh, it's a game, you know, whatever. I don't need intelligence. I'm not some sort of caster dude. Who needs intelligence? Duh. It's like very, very, very few games do anything remotely similar to that. He's coming for tricks. He shows his hand. That's great. Damn. This mission 3 down. I don't know how many missions this game has, but too many is going to be the answer to that. $500 gold. They're stronger than we thought. Retreat. Good evening, my young Lord Kaiba. Pegasus? Okay, looks scary. Yes, it is I, Pegasus J. Kreutzel. Your arrival on the battlefield just some short time ago. I'm the ruler of Meriaden, and now the leader of the Resistance. It is an honor to meet you. What brings you to the enemy camp, Pegasus? Why the fake retreat? Just what I expect from the leader of the Imperial Guard. You saw right through my phony withdrawal. I'm pleased that you realized it for what it was. Pulled my forces back, because as they were fighting, I got a strange feeling that you are very different from the Emperor's other staff. That's it? Strange feeling? Yeah, I don't know. I've never watched the anime other than, like, I think I've seen some, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged stuff. That's it. Cannot fool me, good sir. I'm a patriotic nobleman and leader of the resistance for nothing. I may not know why I felt what I did, but I'm sure I'm right. You have not sworn loyalty to the Emperor, have you? Perhaps. Then again, maybe I should just call the guards and have you taken into custody. Yeah, I don't know. I think Konami's just like, alright, well, RPGs are popular, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is popular, or, well, popular-ish. Let's just try our hand at some sort of RTS, JRPG mashup that has nothing to do with the card game whatsoever. I don't know. It's weird. Oh no, we'll not do that. Like I said, I know. Anyway, the reason I've come to see you is to invite you to join the Resistance. Excuse me, we're in the midst of fighting moments ago. Why ask me to join? As the saying goes, yesterday's enemy is today's friend. I have no problem welcoming you into the Resistance. I was once part of the Imperial Court. As the Imperial Order's influence grew, so did my dissatisfaction. Words. You made money, yeah. Means Konami. Konami is just like, alright, let's just try to make as much money off of this franchise as we can. Because Konami has basically the exclusive rights for Yu-Gi-Oh! Games and stuff, isn't it? Of course, they're gonna try to, like, branch off as much as they can, hope something sticks. I mean, this game doesn't seem like they put a lot of budget into it, anyways. I mean, look at these awesome cutscenes. Join the Resistance to put things right. The Imperial Order is being manipulated by a powerful figure. I fight so that I may learn who's controlling the Imperial Order from the shadows and defeat him. Kaiba. I don't know why you pretend to fight for the Emperor, but you will reach your goal faster than fighting on my side, I guarantee you that. The Resistance will continue to grow. The Emperor's rule is weakening and will soon be nothing but a memory. Join with me. Together we can... What's happening in there, Kaiba? I should go. Give my offer some thought. Why not speak on bikes? Why not? Framed. Somebody framed me up to play this game. When Kaiba returns to Sigvar's, he learns that he has been summoned to the court by Emperor Heishin. What's the meaning of this, Heishin? I won't have to put up with your impudence much longer now, Kaiba. Explain yourself. The court will now hear the case against Kaiba for disobeying military orders. Stand up, Kaiba. The court will now hear testimony from Marthas, Governor of Military Affairs for the Imperial Army. Explain Kaiba's crimes to the court, Marthas. As you wish, Your Highness. Yeah. Definitely some pachinko machines of Yu-Gi-Oh! Out there. Almost 99.99% chance that they made... Although it depends. Because, like, Konami doesn't own Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, they own the rights for Yu-Gi-Oh! For games and stuff like that. And I think the cards. But they don't own, like, the rights to, like, let's say the anime or something like that. So, would they own the rights to make slot machines? It might be considered part of the gaming rights, so maybe, I don't know. Even though Lord Kaiba was given charge of the Imperial Guard and tasked with protecting the life of the Emperor, during the Battle of Ino, I witnessed Kaiba meeting and having a secret discussion with a member of the Resistance. His actions are a violation of Article 15, Paragraph 2 of the Imperial Military Regulations. The same regulations call for the execution of any person convicted of subverting the rule of our great Emperor. I ask that he be punished in strict accordance with the law. Where's your explanation, Kaiba? Pushed it. Do you have anything to say for yourself? What a farce. This is so absurd. I don't even feel like addressing the charges. I'm fed up with your insolence. You seem to have let the fact that you do well in the battlefield go up to your head. I'm pretty sure they don't own Yu-Gi-Oh! Completely. Like they own a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! But not the entirety of the thing. As far as I'm aware, anyways. Like I don't think they own the anime or the manga or anything like that. Just like the card game and the rights to publish the card game and the video game rights, I think. I remember seeing a video about that. So Marthas, we were just looking for dirt on orders from Heishin, is that it? We need an excuse to get rid of him illegally. Ha ha ha. I see why you're so useless on the battlefield. What a perfect role for a wretch like you. Heishin knew he couldn't leave the army in your incompetent hands. Maybe a useless old bag of bones, but he certainly has found the right job for you. Ha ha ha. You're the one making deals with the Resistance. You've never won on the battlefield. This whole thing was a setup. Ha ha ha. Only someone totally inadequate on the battlefield would come up with a story like that. Both of you quiet. This is my court. Kaiba, I'll now pass judgment. You'll be stripped of your rank as leader of the Imperial Guard and executed at noon on the day after next. Your execution will be public. It'll be a good reminder. That is all. Any last words for yourself, Kaiba? Hooray, the game's over. That was a quick game. Nope. Other than to say that I'd like to open your skull and see how much of the brain matter you're missing. Yeah, the publisher and majority shareholder, but they don't own it. They're just a majority shareholder, right? So they don't own the actual, like... It's not like a 100% Konami thing, it's just... they publish it. Yeah, and obviously they became majority shareholders so they can make stuff like the games and stuff like that, so... But I'm sure they probably have rights to make any sort of Yu-Gi-Oh! Based games, including slot machines. I'm sure that it's probably part of the deal or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Which, to be fair, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably wouldn't have become anywhere near as big if it wasn't for Konami investing that much into it. Sure, at least I know that I won't have to put up your insubordination much longer. And these words. Don't get too happy. The excitement might be too much for your old heart. I'm sure a heart attack would be painful, even if you're just a program. Take him away. Ha 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 ha. Died last year. Oh, that sucks. Seto, over here. You're here? Good. Is everything ready? Yep. Bon said he wants to come with us. We got a way out past the guard. Our escape from Sigvars is all set. Good. Let's get going then. It wasn't easy, but Kaiba and company managed to escape from the capital and elude their pursuers. One person, however, was prepared for their escape. Marthas is waiting for them at Uruvi Canyon. He died in a snorkeling accident? Wow. That sucks. What a way to go. Too bad we leveled him up. Can we take his stuff off? There. So we're gonna be fighting him, might as well take all his shit off. Why did I have to level these up? If I hadn't used them at all, then he would just be level 1 across the board. Let's give everybody a blue medicine. Trade saving them got pulled out as well. Wow, that sucks. Guess those riptides are no joke. Kaiba, a traitor. You're completely surrounded. If you give up now, may spare your life. As if I would ever believe that promise from someone like you. The answer is no, I'll never give in. Stop acting so tough. We have you vastly outnumbered. You really think you stand a chance? You're too arrogant for your own good. That's what I hate most about you, Kaiba. You have no respect for the Emperor's authority and rules. You're right, I have no respect for that old sack of bones. Why don't you shut up and attack already? I'm looking forward to yanking out that tongue of yours. You asked for it. Attack. I'll reward the man who captures Kaiba whatever he wants. gonna be annoying. Only group that's gonna be guarding is like this one group here. Penguin has like 4 attacks, so let's try to kill him first. Zergan is so underleveled compared to the other ones. Because he was dead for so long. I have one of my... I wish I can kind of pause the game. Be good to dump out this group just so I could have the other team like get some experience here. Or at least you should be able to at least choose who you want to defend when you have multiple people in the same town. All 3 of them just guard. Guess you can play that game. Yep, 3 on 3 every time. I try to concentrate on one dude, so I don't have like 3 dudes against me. Of course, they just randomly attack one of your dudes. Try to kill the one that has the most AP, so they get less turns. Yeah, pretty much. This game definitely has a pacing issue, that's for sure. Let's see if we can get these guys out of my town. Problem is I can't. Like, I can't pause the thing, so these guys are just attacking. There's like nothing I can do. The battle next battle just starts instantly. By the time you can actually do anything, it's too late. Some GERD. He's just waiting. This game needs the slot reels. This game just needs some Gladius-style QTEs, you know. Said nobody ever. I'm surprised Konami didn't add slot reels, though, considering... Get Makuba out of here so I could get some XP on everybody else. Damn it. I can't. Like they should let you pause the game so you can do a fucking action. You have like 5 dudes coming at your town here. Because you're bound to lose somebody, like there's nothing you can do about it. Because the enemy attacks just the same dude over and over and over and over. That, or at least give you the option of choosing which team you want to use in the battle. Can't leave the town. Oh, this is frustrating. Finally, got him to leave town, so at least somebody else can get XP here. Rude. Nice crit. $33 health. Hoping the camera just like flips 180 degrees. Just to confuse the hell out of you. It seems to crit fairly often. Should be able to finish off the last couple dudes. I wonder where I'm looking at here. Alright, final dude. Final dude of the main party anyways. Rest up a bit and head for the towns. What was it, like 6 groups of dudes they sent after us? Jeez. That's like way too many. Is anything off the beaten path? Like if you just walk in a random spot or something like that, you'll get a treasure. Or if that's a thing. Probably not. There's a Zorga battle maybe, but maps seem too small to have any sort of secrets. These guys particularly useful. Let's kill the middle dude. Now the last battle was harder because like every team had a friggin' healer. This one here is just a bunch of like regular dudes with no healers. This should have been the last mission. Of course he's guarding. This guard didn't expire. Kick his ass, Kaiba. It's been guarded. Man, this game is putting me to sleep so bad. It's definitely not high impact, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. You could turn off the animations. Even then, it would just... You're basically doing the exact same thing over and over and over. You're just... You just keep running into the same group until you finish them off. Just do that over and over and over. It's just... There's no variety, there's nothing. There's nothing that makes this stand out in any way. Mesmeric control? What 3 magic? This magic lowers the attack points of all enemies. To the mystical elf. Magic restores large amount of life points to all team members. It's level 3 magic, but can anybody use magic? I don't know. Attack and action points of one enemy. Let's buy it. Don't know who can use magic, but find out soon. Level 6. United Depths. Hey, now we have to wait for guys to heal up. It takes so freaking long. the entrance to this castle? I don't see any sort of entrance. Kaiba, no need to worry, my boy. I'm here now. Let me lend a hand. I didn't need any help. Yeah, I definitely didn't. I mean, we were kind of fine, but I guess you can come. Labyrinth ruler. I wish there was like a time, like you'd be able to change the time in this section here. Like either pause it so you can like actually tell some actions of your characters before, you know, when your enemy's like at your gate and you want to tell your dudes to do something, but every time you want to do something, it just like instantly goes to the combat thing, so you don't have time to actually do an action. Or in cases like this where you just want to speed up time. It wouldn't be hard to do, just time and speed up. What does this do? Increase and lower the size of my selection cursor? Doesn't do anything, it doesn't select multiple characters. I guess it's just good if you like, it's like, I want to specifically select this guy, not the other guy. Alright, send him in, get some XP on him. Let's go! But by the time he comes out, like, pretty much everybody else is dead, because everybody else would have ran their heads against this thing well before he arrived. So by the time he arrives, all he can do is, like, help take over this one town, that's it. And of course the main town. No, stay back, I say. Don't come near me. Maybe attacking this guy at night is probably a bad idea. Maybe that's what that night thingamajigger does. But it doesn't tell you what those actions do, those abilities. I wonder if there's anything in the manual about them. As far as I can tell, there's no way of knowing what, like, of finding out what those abilities do. Oh, there are some... I'm looking at the manual here. Explore the field. Certain areas on the field belongs to monsters. These monsters remain hidden until you stumble upon their territory. You'll know you're trespassing because the monsters will attack you. If you'll defeat these monsters, will often be so impressed with your strength they'll offer you to fight. So yeah, you definitely want to explore the maps. Interesting. So I probably want to go out and explore. Never. Those are healers. This one's got 4 AP, so we'll just try to kill that guy first. Soul Eraser. Sounds like an insta-kill ability. None of these abilities seem to do whatever they say. Like, you get something called Poison Claws. Doesn't poison an enemy. But, like, you have the ability to... Like, with Stone Eyes, you think would petrify an enemy. That never happens. The ability names mean nothing. Sleep Wave. Does it actually put us to sleep? Nope. Guard. Well, it does say you can knock him out of defense if you just keep attacking them. She's probably dead. Survived somehow. Yeah, let's see if we can go find some of these monsters Daniel's mentioning. I wonder how close you have to be in order to, like, run into the monsters. You just have to touch it with your circle, or is it just like, it's like, oh, this monster here, it'll, like, show up when you're close enough? In which case, anything with a large circle will be way better chance of finding an enemy monster. Oh. I'll put the Magnet Warrior and some ancient ruins in the mountains. Nice. Who's that? Guessing, I mean, it said mountains, so maybe it must be this guy over here. Or wherever. have been this guy, maybe? Or maybe it was this guy over here. They're most likely to be like someplace at least semi, you know, like you're probably not gonna find somebody just in the middle of nowhere over here. Like most likely we found that alpha thing somewhere in this little path here, because I mean that is kind of obvious. Maybe in the rivers, but didn't find anything in the rivers. So anything that would look odd and out of the way, out of the ordinary, maybe. Let's wait till it's daytime so we don't have... In case this, Oh wait, he doesn't have the ability anymore. Didn't he have an ability like night something? Weird. Or Night Adept. No, okay, these guys are Night Adept. It'd be nice to know what Night Adept means, but I'm assuming you don't want to fight these at night. Such a fun game, isn't it? Such high impacts, such speed. Okay, which one guarded there? It's a bad angle to see who guarded. Can I find out at all by inspecting these guys? Nope. I saw the word guard come up, but I have no idea who did it. Oh, actually, let's find out. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it had to be the last guy because he used one action point. Just guarding. Still guarding. Sort of. They're your action points. When you do an attack or a defense, use one action point, or an item, I should say. So all three of those will use one action point. Special attack, which we don't have yet, will use 2 action points. Escape will use all your remaining action points in an attempt to escape. Of course, if you fail, then you just lost all your action points. Info doesn't use any, of course. Kind of like your MP. Must have guarded it, I didn't see it. Nope. This barely has anything to do with the card game, other than maybe they're starting like attack and defense or whatever. Other than that, it's pretty much nothing. Rip that guy. No XP for you. Let's get some of the attacks. That's why, because of this night bonus, I bet you. Yeah, I bet you that's what the night bonus does. It gives them an extra attack point at night. They do seem to have way more attack points than we do. So that would make sense. Basically explored what I could explore. So let's see. Set this guy over here. Any day now. Guard again. I really wish there was an easy way to tell if they're guarding or not. Like put a freaking, you know, shield on them or something. If he was guarding, we definitely got through his guard. Team is stronger than what's his face's team, the other guy that joined us. Great White Hope. I remember loving this game as a kid. He must not have had a lot of games. I mean, I guess if this is the only game you had, then sure. I guess it's similar to Ogre Battle, but it's doing a disservice to Ogre Battle if you compare this one to it. Ogre Battle is good. It is very slow. Yeah, that's my biggest complaint about it so far. It's just so slow. So slow or it's so fast. Like when you get like 100 dudes on the field coming to attack you, and you can't do any actions because you can't pause the game or anything in order to, like, you know, you pause the game, but you can't do anything when you're paused. So you want to tell your team, all right, do this. Like, you can't, because as soon as you try doing anything, it just instantly zaps you into the battle. But then when you want to move around the field, it takes forever because everybody's so slow. And of course, combat, the animations just take so much time. So, yeah. Good, interesting ideas, but bad execution. Alright, another match down. 600 bucks. Gwah! It's good to see you again, Kaiba. Heard here as soon as I heard about your trial in Sigvar's. I'm glad you're okay. Thank you. You're not being chased by the Empire because you're seen talking to me. How very unlucky. Doesn't matter. I was fighting for the Empire anyway. Aha, so my feelings about you were right. But none of that matters now. You cannot return to the Empire. It'll be impossible for you to accomplish your goals by yourself. Started Tactics Ogre remake yesterday and turned off the first 3 battles. But why? Tactics Ogre is good. But yeah, it's one of those games that's not for everybody, obviously. Tactics games in general, I mean, you need to be in the right mindset for a tactics game. You definitely, yeah, patience is definitely one of the virtues of it. It's like if you enjoy chess, you'll enjoy a tactics game. Chess is definitely not for everybody. Like for me, I was not into tactical RPGs at all. Way back in the day. Definitely preferred JRPGs. I mean, they're fine. They definitely take a while to do though, so when you have a whole bunch back to back, like I have coming up, I mean hell, I just beat Fire Emblem. We had Gladius before that. It's Gladius, Fire Emblem, Yu-Gi-Oh! We have Final Fantasy Tactics after Apuna. Then we have Onimusha Tactics coming up. So in the span of like 6 games, we have like 4 tactics games. Like, come on. It'll be impossible for you to accomplish your goals by yourself. The Emperor will send the Imperial Guard after you. Why don't you join my resistance? We can help. Not that again. Thanks for the offer, but I don't like working for others. You dismiss my offer too hastily, my friend. I want you to be the leader. What? I may be a marshal, but I'm not an experienced fighter. I've been looking for a skilled new leader to help me defeat the Empire. I think you're perfect for the job. Hey, Distant Fantasy. How's it going? Yeah, this guy has another long one. At least this guy has, like, some great, you know, comedy and stuff to go along with the game. Or Laytonology. Yeah, one day I'll do another Layton one. If you join us, I'll happily give up the mantle of leadership to you. Why? I don't want the people of my land or anywhere on this continent to suffer anymore. The world could be a beautiful place, man and monster living in peace, but the trash needs to go first. I have to lend my strength to help accomplish that goal. I know that you have your own goals, but you cannot accomplish them on your own. You need help. You'll have that. I have a feeling that when you accomplish your goals, I will also accomplish my own. I do truly want to help. Okay, I will lead your army, but you'll get no thanks from me. We're both getting something we want. Of course, haha. Resistance is no more powerful than ever now. Both my man, Labyrinth Ruler, and I will fight for you as marshals. Please, give us a chance. No items? Boo. Retired Final Fantasy II on NES. I wonder how the, because I never played the original Final Fantasy II, just the Origins remaster there, but I imagine that's fairly similar like Final Fantasy I was, if you turn off all the, you know, the quality of life stuff. Following the advice of Pegasus, Kaiba set out to gather other powerful marshals for his new army. Kaiba's first likely candidate is the ruler of the deep forest of Inzam, located on the eastern side of the continent. Again, they gotta stuck that word in the last sentence somehow. Rumor has it that the marshal can control the forces of nature and has a substantial following in the deep forest of Inzam. Seriously, guys? Alright, wait. Why is he even on the list? I mean, we just defeated him, like, he should just be gone. Maybe, no, maybe because they want us to be able to take these guys away. Maybe we can, like, take the monsters out now. Yeah, remove these. So, take his monsters and... How's that make him dangerous? That's like standard in that era. Hell, the fact you can save on the world map is really advanced compared to most games of that era, where you had to like go back to a town or something, or even just the starting town, like a Dragon Quest. The place you could save is in the first castle. Alright, the new dude that just joined us. Level 60. No, it's number 60. I'm like, level 62? There's no way. Start level 1, great. Ryuishin powered? When did we get that? Since they start level 1. I want to throw those in my party. I guess it's better than like this, for example. ships. Yeah. Yeah, no dungeon saving was always a fun thing with those. Go into a big, deep dungeon, get to the boss, and just get murdered, and you have to redo the entire dungeon again. Always fun. Remember them having pink raincoats? Put that one there. It's gonna only got 2 attacks, but I don't know how I use magic. Let's see. It's like skin and muscle. Magic items. Only monsters that already have the ability to use magic can use this type of item. Okay, well, how do I know which monsters have the ability of using magic? I think like a Dark Clown would have the ability of using magic, since he's specifically a magic type, but I guess not. I really wish I was able to tell what the hell these abilities do. Like, discount, I'm assuming gives us a discount when we want to buy things. What the fuck is Master of Egyptian Gods and Constructor? Like, what the fuck does Constructor mean? Can he build things? Maybe it's cheaper for him to, like, buy things, like upgrades and stuff. I don't know. It's hard to tell, because the game doesn't tell you jack shit. Well, no, like this. See, this guy's a magician type, but I can't equip magic on him, so I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I gotta put healing items in everybody. Yeah, bring some new people in. Let's bring... Most video game RPG players are not tabletop RPG players. How so? Saito Kaiba, is that you? I'm the former dual monsters champion of Japan, Weevil. Never heard of you. What? You think you make fun of me and get away with it? Never expected the ruler of the forest to be a major player. Why don't you give up now and come work for me? Oh, you're asking for it. Work for you, huh? You'll be working for me by the time we're done. Press 6 then. Alright, what do we got? A whole bunch of forests. Sending some teams after me. Yeah, so the constructor in the town, it's cheaper to buy upgrades, looks like. Card battler thing. What? Yu-Gi-Oh with cards? That's crazy talk. Oops, didn't mean to escape there. It's got a bunch of points. Let's kill him first. Oh, makes it easy. The other two are guarding. Yeah, it's definitely more Ogre Battle than anything else. Very, very slow-paced Ogre Battle. How is he winning, by the way? I guess I missed or something, so you got a bunch of points from that. Not that it matters if you're winning or losing when it comes to these ones where you're inside your base, because you win no matter what. They get bumped back. Okay, you get a lot of. They get a lot of points if they miss. Wow, you get like 500 points. You dodge the attack. Well, they don't because it's a crappy system. That's why. Especially for a console. The reason why they don't do RTSs on console too often. It's very hard to micromanage on consoles with a controller. Grab 64, yeah. Any console one. Isn't there like Command Conquer on Saturn or something like that too? It's a couple of Genesis ones too. Yeah, but if you design your game around expecting the player to have a mouse and keyboard attached, well, you're not designing your game very well for a console. That's why RTSs are pretty much a dead franchise, or a dead genre for the most part, because they're pretty much very heavily PC only games. Games for the most part sell on consoles now. I mean, obviously there's PC versions of the games, but you have very few PC exclusive games that have any sort of like large budget thrown at them. Way back in the day, RTS games were huge. Like so many RTS games back in the day, in like the late '90s and stuff. Yep. Like, what's the last major RTS game that came out? StarCraft 2? Is there anything since then that came out that's remotely played? But yeah, I mean, RTS games are all about micromanagement. Whoever can micro the best is gonna win. Simple as that. Plus, I mean, they're usually fairly heavily geared towards multiplayer to get the most enjoyment out of it. So, unless you're really good at multiplayer, and that's one of those things, those kind of games. If you're not good at multiplayer, you're gonna get absolutely wasted and never play the game again after you try multiplayer. Homeworld, yeah. I remember trying Homeworld back in the day. Didn't get too much into it, but it was a cool game. Warhammer, yeah. And Warhammer games keep coming out, I guess. What is that? What the hell? Slight graphical glitch there. Or if that's a Wii thing or what. That's right, Advance Wars finally coming out. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a fan. I mean, I played my share of RTS games back in the day, like, you know, all the Warcraft games, StarCraft, Command & Conquer, Dune 2. All those were pretty fun. But yeah, nowadays, yeah, no. I mean, in those I always played campaign. I mean, I very rarely played any of those multiplayer. So, turn-based, definitely the way to go. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of that stuff has moved away from the campaign stuff and onto the multiplayer stuff. Just like FPS games, same idea, right? Get less and less campaign-style FPS. Campaign is thrown in there just as a an afterthought. Yeah, it was going to come out just basically at the point where the Ukraine war thing started, so Nintendo was like, yeah, let's push this back a bit. And they're just like sending everything at us. It's always the same group. Just more and more of the same group. Well, I mean, depends if the game's new and then, you know, you can get, there's a decent population online maybe, but the problem is, like, if you play for the first time and then you just get wasted, because of course, playing somebody who's played at least a little bit of it tends to leave a bad taste in your mouth and you don't want to play it anymore. The problem with any multiplayer game, really. Unless you get good, it's really hard to enjoy the game. It's more Ogre Battle Yu-Gi-Oh! RTS Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Yeah, it's a weird concept. As weird as it sounds. Sephiroth, Herxina, thanks so much for the 36 months, the 3 years of awesome support. How's it going, Hurt? Thank you so much for that support. Let us heal the robot thing. Oh no, we lost. Come on, the Magnet Warrior. 3 years on, alright. Okay, what is going on with these weird glitches here? Makes sense. Damn, nice crit. Yeah, I really wish the camera would, like, stay in this orientation instead of just randomly change orientations after every battle. This guy keeps hitting me with tums. Miss. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, what is going on with this glitch? This game is just glitchy as hell, or the GameCube emulator on the Wii is glitchy. Alright, it's this shit. I didn't mean to do that. Worked anyways. I hate when they change the camera at this angle and then somebody guards, and I don't know which one just guarded. Yeah, this is weird. Heroes of Might and Magic I never got into. Never big into those games. Or trying them, and it was just, I don't know, just didn't really interest me too much. I don't know why, they just didn't click with me. I have not. I know, I played Heroes of Might and Magic. I mean, I know how it plays, I just never got into it. Never interested me too much when I tried it. I'm definitely aware of how the game plays. Yeah, it's be a little more interesting if they just didn't have 6 copies of the same party attacking you over and over. You don't? Well, clearly you haven't watched the right show. You don't remember Dark Chimera or Shadow Ghoul or Zanki? This guy's just eating up all the XP here. Yeah, I think we're glitched out for good. Wait, what? I don't know what just happened there, but I guess that thing finally kicked in. Must have been the gun. The other problem too is like they give you all these these things you can build, but literally at the start of each of these matches, I don't know if it's going to change later on, but at the start of each of these matches, the enemy just sends out all their dudes instantly, so you can't build up defenses before they even reach your base. So it's like I don't know what they expect you to do. All right, finally done. Now we just gotta like grab everything, try to find some... Stay with this glitch forever now. Apparently we're just stuck with that glitch now. Alright, let's go find some... Search for dudes. Yeah, it's just something that was glitching out after, like, when I was doing battle after battle. I don't know if it's something with the Wii, or it's just the game itself is just bad. I think for the most part, the Wii isn't it basically hardware emulation of the GameCube? So I think it's just the game. The game just sucks. I'm sure it'll go away after this battle. If not, I'll just restart the game. Yeah, exactly. Well, there need dudes around. Let's try over here, maybe. Do not defeat me. Oh, but I will. Alright, no healers. Kill this guy first since he's got 4 attacks. Whoops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Keep wanting to hold down the R2 to like, or the R to rotate the camera, but it's like shit. Escaping. Or the Final Fantasy boss, Final Fantasy wish I could have. Yep, this guy's totally gonna be the super boss. Razzle dazzle. Yeah, the one that's like waving or like doing the the victory sign. What was even the point of that? It's like they have the whole win-lose things. They don't need the hand, especially considering you can barely see it anyways. Yeah, the DVD loading screen. Keep hoping it hits the corner. One day it's gonna hit the corner. One day. Doesn't stay on the screen long enough. It's so weird how this was the second match or the third match. It was like so much harder than any of these other ones that are after that. Like none of these guys have healing. In the second match, like every freaking enemy or every freaking group had a healer, so it was so hard to finish them off. You had to like fight them 7 times or whatever to get rid of all their healing items. Now it's like 10 times easier. find anybody hidden in this map, but I mean, I didn't explore every square inch, but I explored anything that looks suspicious. There's not really much that looks suspicious. Guy's gonna win just because we missed him. Funny how he's actually winning. That was a quick match. No, how could I lose? I told you we could have avoided this whole fight. You just joined me when I told you to. They work for me, just as we agreed. Any questions? Kaiba. Never mind. We're probably after the same thing anyway. That's better. I'll try to carry your weight on the battlefield. No items. Lord of the Plains. Is there rings on these plains? According to Weevil, there is a powerful marshal who controls the Giroron land. Fields just beyond the deep forests of Inzam. Giroron land is home to the largest beasts. The marshal that controls this area would surely be a welcome addition. And so, leading his growing force, Kaiba sets off to convince the ruler of Girio land to join him. Capsule monster stuff. I wonder who they were trying to copy for that. Hit the corner! One that enters these lands must face me. Kaiba, aren't you the president of the Kaiba Corporation? Yes, I am, but I don't know you. You would, if I hadn't lost so early at the Battle City tournament. I always wanted a chance to take you on. Whoever loses has to work with the other. Are you game? Interesting, I accept your challenge. A lot of fucking dudes coming. There's only like one dude, two dudes coming. Oh yeah? No healers. Ow. Sort of like chess, in case had points and cards with abilities. Oh yeah, weird. I think I'm just gonna be doing Kaiba. I don't think I'll be able to survive more than one playthrough. They mentioned there's like a third playthrough once you do the other two. It's like, no thanks. We'll be doing Lynn's mode only. One down. Got a basic insect, a big insect. Great names for these. Killed the Velociraptor. Uh-oh. Very good, you missed. Of course, I missed. Yeah, pretty much, right? Guess developers really like Digimon World 2 and like, hey, we could wind them up with making a really long, boring game. At least the battles don't have like a 5-second load time every time an enemy attacks. I mean, I guess it does with the animations, but it doesn't have to load in a dialogue sound bite every time. Yep, good old times. I did not miss that game. Well, it definitely remains to be seen if this game overstays its welcome, like Digimon World 2. The game felt it was like double the length it should have been. Sounds about right. Alright, it's one town, another one coming. Let's get the other team to get some XP on this. Team get that. Making a run to basically increase the game speed by 3 times. Then the game might be almost playable. I forgot to give these guys items. Whoops. No healing for me. These guys do pretty good damage. One down. Certainly in Digimon World Dusk isn't quality of life friendly. You think at this point they would be. I mean, it's freaking DS at that point. How many Digimon worlds did they do before that? Is an SMT first-person RPG style? Interesting. It's one thing you can definitely say about Digimon World, they're never the same. You always get something new, whether you like it or not. Like you get like Tamagotchi wannabe for the Digimon World 1, you get of course the roguelike game for Digimon World 2, you get the kind of more standard JRPG style with the Digimon World 3, you get the action RPG thing with Digimon World 4. Like, every single one is different. We also had the Digimon World Wonder Swan game, which was like a straight-up tactical RPG. So every single... I haven't had one Digimon World game that's been similar to the previous ones I've played. Good, bad, and kind of raid fun. Which one do I have actually? I forget which version I picked up. I'm assuming that it's not like the Demi Kids games where both games are completely different. I'm assuming they're basically the same thing as like the Pokemon ones. Let's see, Digimon. I have Dusk, yeah. Dusk is the one I have. Hey, Jersey Luck. Yeah, it seems a lot of people had this as kids, and everybody accepts that was a janky game. Nobody comes in and say, "Hey, this is the best game of all time." No, people know. People know this is not a great game, but it's definitely got some childhood memories for a lot of people. If they made this game like, I don't know, 5 times faster, they let you turn off animations. They made it so that, you know, this stuff doesn't take like a million years to do anything. Yeah, exactly. It has nothing to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! It'd be like getting a Pokemon game where you're going through a dungeon with Pokemon in a roguelike style dungeon instead of capturing them. Oh wait. Oops. Wait there, Max. Dark Magician Girl. That would definitely do it. Yeah. I mean, I've never really watched or played anything in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Universe, so I'm sure there's a lot of fan service in this one in terms of the characters, because a lot of characters are like, hey, yeah, I'm this person that you met in this battle, so I'm sure if you've watched the anime, you'd be like, oh yeah, that guy. For me, it's like, eh? Yeah, exactly. This guy in this area is like, oh yeah, dude, you met the first arena and you kicked my ass, but not this time. Damn it. Rip Dark Clown, dude. I need to replace that guy. If we get a monster in this area, I'm gonna replace the Dark Clown, dude. This garbage. Yeah. I hate when I'm getting down to like next no health. One down at least. Of course they did 2, so Yeah. Rip that guy. Ninja dice is neat. Oh yeah. Alright. Go in. I'll just miss. Boo. XD. Yeah. Just missed twice. Stupid sledgehammer. Need to replace him too. Need to replace all Kaiba's team. Except for the dragon. Dragon's pretty good. $75. Pretty crazy. No guy guard because I didn't see him attack, so very likely guarded. Nice. Oh yeah, like anything else. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, your parents definitely wouldn't be buying you that. Gotta love update days. You just hope nothing breaks. $300. Jeez. It was just waiting. Damn it. The hell. Horrible. Jeez. Not cheap. If you got Operation. Othello was never a common board game. Nobody ever was. I said had it, so you had to play with locals for it. Man. Expensive cards. Makes sense. I hate that you can't do anything if, like... I really wish you could pause every character on the map just to give some actions. Really? This guy just had 2 turns in a row. God damn it. He's dead, isn't he? I was gonna heal him, but game's like, nope, we're just gonna kill him. So we'll give this guy 2 turns in a row back to back. RNG, man. Yeah. Well, the problem is whenever you do an attack, so you press A to attack, but then you have to choose the enemy, and there's a different button for each enemy, so this guy has to press X. So if I press A again, nothing happens. So you can't just mash A. Kutamon. Oh ho! Excuse me, folks. You're the Resistance Army, right? Pretty well known in these parts, and I don't like people coming here without asking me first. Crap. Didn't want to fight another group. Kill him again. Just guarded. One on the left. What happens here? Does he like get booted out of the town and we have to fight him again, or is he? Is this like a one and you have to defeat the guy maybe in like one round kind of thing? My town, not yours. Yes. One's leveled up. So, yeah, what happened here? I guess we just didn't capture the dude because we lost the battle. He seems like somebody who's going to join us, but because we lost the battle, he's just gone. Okay, I might have to redo this then. Man. Do I care about an extra character? It's like a tiger dude. It looks pretty good. Should we do this? Yeah, pretty sure I lost that one because I wasn't prepared for it. Also only had like 2 dudes alive. Right. Is there a soft reset option with GameCube? Keep asking this every time. Usually like a button combination. Doesn't say in the manual. So the controller. Alright, there's the reset button on here. That one. I'll use the Wii often enough to know which one is reset. Because I hit the right one. Well, I mean, he'd be a new monster, I'm assuming. He looked pretty good. One thing I'm definitely going to do is replace Kaiba's team. Kaiba's team is kind of shit. So give him some of the better dudes. Especially the clown. I'm gonna bring them. Bring Makuba, I can buy things cheaper. If I bring this guy, I can pay less at the shop. So we need these guys. Let's see what we got. What color is Kaiba? He's kind of like this, kind of cyan. Do we have any? Use that kind of color. Get this guy here. Same color is kind of matches her better. This guy. Let's get this dude. It's more of like a whitish cyan. Try that. Those fire animations would take way too long. Must have been really happy with their fire animations, so they're like, just make it take 10 seconds. "34 hit points, just to say." Missed. It's one job to do. Little overkill with that attack. 34 hit points, overkill, or critical for 400 damage. Nice. They really want him dead. I love those crits. Seems like that metal dude crits often, too. Just guarded middle one. If I should send these guys over to try to take that tiger dude. I know, right? It's rare in this era. Game guarded. They do advertise the Sacred Cards game, though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Evolves into a card battling RPG. How about no? It's not an RPG, sorry game. And it advertises the Shonen Jump instead. I know, right? Good try, Manuel, good try. It's not gonna happen. You should be able to handle it. Basic guarding. That's some buggy. Alright, let's hope we win this time. Guarding gives him a lot of points. I don't know if it's better if I just set everybody to guard. Or if that would give me more points. Win by default. gonna be close. They still have like one attack each. Oh, come on. It's not fair. Literally just guarded and just won by guarding. Call bullshit on that. I think it's better just guarding if you want to win. I bet you if I guarded every single time I would have won that battle just by guarding. Let's try that. I mean, obviously, if you're trying to take over a fort, you need to, like, defeat the dudes, but in this case here, I just need to win the battle. I just guard over and over and over. Because I definitely did way more damage to them than they did to me in that. Better just taking over this fort first and resting up. Assuming it's not just the first fort you take over. So you get 100 points whenever you have a turn. So obviously, the more AP you have, the more turns you get, the more extra points. You miss... If they miss, you get like 500 points. Of course, that's kind of RNG, so can't really rely on that. Guarding gets you 300 points, pretty much. So yeah, guarding, if you just want to get points, guarding is going to be way more efficient than doing any sort of attacking. Well, I guess it's 200 points, so because you get 100 points for the turn plus 200 points for the actual guarding. At this point, I'm not doing 200 damage, so that's going to be way better. Well, in this case I did, but generally I'm not doing 200 damage. Plus, that'll randomly throw out quotes every once in a while. He's reaching sentience. How's it going from you? Nice crit. Win, 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 lose. Yeah, guarding is definitely going to be the better. So I just thought too, because if we're guarding, they're going to do less damage. So not only are we getting the bonus points for guarding, they're going to do less damage to us because we're guarding. So yeah, guarding is definitely going to be the way of winning that other battle. Assuming you just need to win, you don't actually need to finish the guy off in a round or something. Yeah, we probably won't. Especially, people mentioned that there was like a third character playthrough if you beat the first two. I'm only planning on doing one of them. So I imagine if there's gonna be like any something like Blue Eyes White Dragon, he'd probably be in the third playthrough. Which is not gonna happen. Of course, maybe the final boss of this playthrough might be the Blue Eyes White Dragon or something. Yeah, maybe we'll fight him, but we probably won't. Jeez, never. We probably won't be capturing them, that's for sure. Could be wrong, but I thought they would just end up giving you that. of how he won. Hell, it's crazy how guarding just absolutely obliterates the score. It's so unfair. It's like 3 versus 1, he guards, they win. It's like, what? I don't think I've created the landload command again yet. Still just the quote for now. Alright, let's rest up a bit. Boo. Boo earns. I think they're integrated with the other quotes, so for now. Him some XP. Of course he misses. Hey Harry, how's it going? Welcome to Tedium. Thy name is Yu-Gi-Oh! This game should have copied a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's freaking a card-based RPG. Like, that would be perfect for Yu-Gi-Oh! You'd be able to summon your monsters and they could fight for you. That would have been way better use of Yu-Gi-Oh! Than this. Instead, you know, we got this. Yeah, Lost Kingdom would have been like infinitely better. A perfect use of the card system. You invent a time machine. Go yell at Konami like, hey, copy Lost Kingdoms instead. They're really going ham on the xylophone. The music. Keith. Greatest American with a Union Jack on his bandana. They really want her dead. Yeah, this area here, like, every group is the exact same. You got the friggin' T-Rex Velociraptor thing, you got the baby dragon, you got the third dude. Every single party is the exact same. I think they would give you a little more variety. But nope. So we have 3 games. Go back to the dawn of Final Fantasy, tell them to call it something else, because it's definitely not their Final Fantasy. Tell them to stop while they're ahead. my cursor's all the way to the other side of the map. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Keep the camera here. Well, no, nobody would ever change the fate of that piece of trash. It'd be a waste of a, of a time machine. Wow, wow, wow. You know, if they made this a little interesting with, I don't know, guys, like, actually going around the area and, like, attacking, like, every single match is exactly the same thing. All these towns are either captured, or they're going to send dudes to capture the towns. Any dudes left over, they're going to send right to your base. Every single map, the exact same thing. Like, there's no strategy involved whatsoever. It's, like, exactly the same thing every fucking time. They just make a Zerg rush for your home base. Like, what's the point of this whole equipment system and like trying to build up defenses and stuff when they don't move around between battles? It's really strange. It's kind of painful. Just guarded, didn't notice. I would go back to Nintendo and force them to take the deal with Sony for the CD attachment for the Super NES. Imagine how that would have changed history for gaming. We wouldn't have PlayStation. Sega might still be around. Tell Sega not to like release the the Saturn. Try to push the Saturn early. That basically killed the Saturn. There'd be more consoles than games. It would change like the gaming landscape so much. Let's do this. Get stuck. The hell? Yeah, he wasn't able to move through each other, so they just stood there without knowing where to go. Well, Sega made a lot of bad choices. One of the worst, the one that basically killed the Saturn in North America, anyways, was them like pushing it out too early, which of course just they pushed it out with basically no game support, and of course no support from the retailers, because they basically pissed off every freaking retailer by doing that. How much does healing give us? So we're at 0 right now. We'll get plus. So we get 150 for using a heal. You don't get any extra points for healing, so healing itself doesn't really give you anything. Defense seems to be the best point giver. Minecraft Blizzard for a while came out. Sigami. Alright, let's go full guard and see what happens here. This next match. Hopefully it's just pure points. As long as we win the match. And not we have to kill a dude. It's 300 points. Dodge, I mean that's like an extra 500 right there. We're definitely winning this if it's just... assuming we just need points. So yeah, so just pure guarding is definitely the way to go. So let's see if he joins us now. We don't need to actually defeat him. Like, actually kill him. Yeah, there you go. Hurrah! Pretty impressive. Well then, I guess I'll be helping you out. What better way to make up for my rude entrance, right? Just tell me what you need me to do, boss man. Tiger axe, nice. Alright, so, well, next time we see any sort of monsters like that, we know what to do. Just go pure guard. Get way more points that way for anything that requires points. Which is pretty stupid. Oh, you did more damage? No, that doesn't matter. They guarded once, therefore you just lost. Yeah, I found it weird because it's like a lot of times the enemy, like I was fighting the enemy and I was doing way more damage than they were because they guarded once and I'm like, what the hell? So I decided to look and sure enough, by guarding, get 300 points. Just guarding. In order to do to get that many points with attacking, you'd have to do 200 damage. You get 100 points for attacking, and then plus whatever damage you do as points. So every time you attack, you'd have to do minimum 200. Now, if you get a crit, then obviously you're gonna win out. But if you miss, first of all, if you miss, they instantly get 500 points, which is really bad. So if you don't attack, of course, you can't miss. And of course, if you're guarding and they attack you, well, they're not doing any damage to you, so they're getting the 100 points, but they're not getting a lot of any other... Where did I send them? I just realized I just got attacked. Oh, it's the other team. Wait, no. Where did this team come from? They're like half dead. Yeah, pretty much. It's weird. Like, guarding is way too good for points. Like, they shouldn't give you like 300 points for guarding. Give you like 100 points, same thing as doing damage or something, but 300 points? Plus, like, stealing their points because they can't do damage to you? I mean, that's a little overpowered. So where did these guys come from? Like, I was heading towards that town and all of a sudden I got attacked. Did we get like a new spawn out of nowhere or something? In which case we have to be careful, they're gonna retake the towns. Maybe they sent reinforcements or something. But it's weird how every single one of them is exactly like half health. Oh wow, yeah, these guys just... So they do send new dudes then. Unless they just had extra dudes in the camp. And you just sent them out after I got that tiger claw dude. It's weird they're all half health though. Unless they respawn. Maybe now they're starting to respawn. Ow. But yeah, but I mean that wasn't that long since I defeated these guys, and they all seem to respawn at the exact same time. Like I just defeated that fortress. I mean, the last match I went through and didn't get a respawn. It took me a while to just clear out the map. Check out every character on the map. It's very odd. Pretty sure these guys probably spawned exactly at the same time as I cleared out that town and got the got that dude to join us. So I'm thinking that probably triggered these guys. Or triggered a respawn in general. Of course I missed. Let's see, that guy guarded, so he's gonna win. Just bullshit. Look at that, they have 3,000 points. So I think I missed one of them and they guarded, so... We killed 2 of them, but they're gonna win. So funny. Good thing that winning doesn't mean anything when you're inside of a town. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, you can manually change the camera in the battle, but the camera, like, it just randomly chooses a location, so sometimes you're, like, behind the enemy, which is just, it's like, what? The other guy's some XP here. One more group. Yeah, so there was like there's 2 of these guys, roaming guys, before, and then I killed the one in this town. Yeah, maybe those were all around the same time. So yeah, maybe they do respawn after a certain amount of time. Because all 3 of these were roughly around the same time. This must have been guarding because I did 49 damage. massacred. These guys are like flashing red, so maybe that means you're regenerating or something. Maybe it's the first match where they actually do regenerate. Previous matches that didn't happen. Because it did mention something about 5 hours, like for our dudes to respawn. So maybe that clock in the top right there, every time it hits like one of those, well, it'd be 3 hours, but when it actually hits 5 hours, they all respawn. But once I take this one over, they're just gonna keep piling into this one, so... Which really, as long as, like, they're just gonna attack the closest fort. Like, they don't even randomly choose a fort. At least they respawn with like half health too, so it's not as bad. Still means all these matches are just gonna take longer and longer to get through because I have to deal with respawns constantly. It's always fun. You guys gonna need a heal. Hope we can get a heal off before he dies. Ow. I just healed up. Game's like, no. No healing for you. Crash. Yeah, Chrome is not exactly a not exactly light on resources. Chrome is really bad for memory. I think a web browser wouldn't be that bad. Chrome's like, oh, you got 16 gigs of RAM? Yeah, let me just use all that up now. Thanks. You didn't really need that for anything else, did you? No. I'll take it all. Yeah, I know, right? Oh no, Edge isn't based on Chrome. Is it? It's pretty sad if they did that. I'm pretty sure Cambrian was being sarcastic. Everything's based on Chrome. Time to go back to Netscape Navigator. Only good operating system, or good, only good web browser. Go to Netscape Navigator and use Alta Vista as a search engine. Problem solved. Really want to kill a Medusa, don't they? I just miss. It's hard to tell sometimes with those animations. is everybody waiting? You forget? Support Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. This basically has nothing to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! Other than having some Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters in it. They're like, yeah, this is a VR MMO that you went into to test. Because, you know, your competition company or something like that invited you to, like, go test this thing. And they ended up trapping you inside or something. I don't know. It's bullshit, whatever it is. So yeah, we don't use cards, we're just using this thing that looks like the card deck thing. It makes, like, no sense. And of course it has nothing to do with, you know, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game in any way. Yep. I'm surprised we didn't get isekai'd into a Yu-Gi-Oh! World or something. Is it boring? It is very boring. It's basically doing the exact same thing over and over and over. You don't even get a different teams of enemies. Like, you're basically fighting the exact same group of enemies every time. Every time. Yugi Route, they're lured there by Kaiba. Yeah, that makes sense. In Kaiba Route, you're like... You're basically going to, like, your competitor or something like that. I forget what they called it. It was like Sugi or something? Or... I don't know. I forget. It was some sort of abbreviation. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense that Yugi would be. Not that I know much about the lore of the series, but Kaiba's this, like, corporation thing. So the Ogre Battle is definitely good. I mean, this wanted to be Ogre Battle, but in a very bad way. It's so repetitive and so slow, it's just, yeah, it's a slog. Like somebody said before, something like Lost Kingdom would have been infinitely better for kind of a card game. Like that would have been a perfect use of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise. Make like a Lost Kingdom Yu-Gi-Oh! Collaboration. Because that one you're actually summoning monsters out of your cards and stuff to help you out, and you can use the cards as, like, actions as well, and it makes so much more sense. And it sucks that I mean, everything's, like, you can't pause the action on the field. Sometimes you want to do some actions, like you want to, like, give commands, but you can't because your dudes are moving towards the town, and unless you manually go to the dude and tell him to stop. Oh, yeah. So the guys definitely do spawn. Seem to be heading... I thought they would head here, but maybe they started moving right before I captured that town. Once they start moving, that's it. Because I imagine this one's closer to the base. Yeah, so they do spawn after a certain amount of time. Where is he going for this one here? He might be going for that one. Yeah, he's definitely going for this one. Hit him off with the pass. Those guys are coming out. There. Going for this base. This is the only one I consider an RPG. Even then, it's questionable. I guess it's about as much an RPG as Ogre Battle would be, but... Yes. Kaiba leveled up. 4, 4, 3. Means you get like a bonus. Guess I must get a bonus action on everybody then. It's going. Needs to be going right here, yeah. Man, they all spawned all the ones I killed last time. I got 3 back-to-back ones I kill. Okay, so those 2 are coming here. That guy's going over here. If I'm viewing that correctly. Yeah, it seems to be. He's about to die, isn't he? Almost one shot at him. I don't know if the barricade even helps at all. I don't know if it just gives me like more defense or what. That was painful. It's coming before you even had an attack. Alright, let's try to knock out the base before they get some more dudes coming after us. No capsule monsters. Not RPG enough. Damn it. No. Dodge. Dodge. Damn it. Just had to spawn right before we got there. Guards. Hey, the Dino Squad is coming through. Get some dinosaurs now. Let's kill the one on the left. Doesn't have a lot of hit points and it's got 3 stars. One down. Dino impact. I wonder if these guys would respawn. Let's say like you killed one of them and then you like left and then waited 5 hours. Would the dude in the party respawn, or only like ones you completely destroyed? I'm assuming only the ones that are completely destroyed. That guy just guarded 3 times in a row. Really? 28 hit points? Okay, like, does that middle one ever attack? Either just guards or just passes. I don't think I've ever seen him actually attack. If he's just gonna guard, we're just gonna go through his defenses, I guess. Slowly but surely. He's probably still gonna win. No. Like, all he does is guard. It's an easy fight, I guess. It's really weird. Is that all he's gonna do when he joins us? This guy's just gonna guard all the time and never actually attack? He's just trying to get these other guys to spawn. But I guess since we're this close to the town, I'm assuming they can't spawn the other guys. So we'd have to give them a space. They can't, like, spawn on top of us. Yeah, it wouldn't be smart enough to spawn them behind the base. I finally did an attack. Dino Flame. Ow. Just in case. Alright, another map done. This tiger dude joined us. Darn, didn't even phase him. Called that an attack. Why don't you just admit defeat and save yourself a beating? Alright, we're probably fighting for the same thing anyway. Exactly. Try to keep up and stay out of my way. Polymerization? The hell does that even do? Sever the supply line. Stronger than ever before, Kaiba decides to deal the Empire a blow by attacking a northern important base in the north. Kaiba sets his sights in Fort Zuin Zemud. Where the hell did they come up with these damn names? Critical base connecting the northern army and the main imperial force. By taking this fort, Kaiba plans to cut off the northern army from the imperial or from the capital and destroy them completely. But he has to act quickly. The battle drags on. Reinforcements from the capital will arrive. What are they now? Alright. Might as well just bring everybody in. Get rid of her. Tiger Axe. Anybody who's yellow, close to yellow? Not really. Used in battle, this uses 2 or 3 monsters together and transform them into one stronger monster. Interesting. Let's try it. Before we do that, though, I'm going to pause the timer here for a minute and take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink and all that. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and we shall continue the game. So I'll be right back.